Okay, more of this. I found 2 bugs. I also realized that I didn't finish off writing this. So I'm missing some stuff. So like that needs to be a trunk door. No. Be a nostrils up. What am I doing? So it's copy that, making the nostrils up and the nostrils up. And make both of them move. Yep. Do that and make both of them nostrils right and move. Copy that and make both of them left and move. Oh, I force that up. Oh. Jokes. Where have I messed up? Oh, 3, 2, 4. Oh. Oh. Put a space in. That's why. Okay. So that should fix this. Yeah. Okay. There's another bug. Let's fix the bugs first and then finish off the raft moving stuff, and then I'm actually done. Hope so. Bug, immediate turning and turning back into nostril pushes it. So basically this. Oh, that should just unwind. So why doesn't that unwind? Let's have a look. 335 starts rotation. 411. So rotation and everything. 418. This is the rotation check. This would cancel the rotation, which it is not doing. Or where's that gone? 418, 422. Yeah, that's all part of that. 450, clear up markers. Okay, it wasn't cancelled, otherwise the cancelling would have happened. 464. This will be it. Clear, trunk rotate left. Nostril. Yeah, this is just wrong. Only if there's no marker previous draw. Oh no, what's this bit? Base adjacent to elephant. Stop rotation if trunk is what we want to draw. No, the rotation didn't stop. Then this bit where it's supposed to push stuff. Right, I've got dynamic objects and I've got nostrils as separate rule. This needs to take into account whether there was a... Why don't we just put that down here? That doesn't get used at all, so why not? And then just take it into account. Like, must be no marker previous draw. Please be kind to me. Oh, that fixes it. Do this. That doesn't work. Why not? Supposed to not work? No, that should move. Did that move before I made that change? That works. That's not what I just did, it was this. Oh, it just doesn't work anyway, okay. Okay, so another bug, which is that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Well, not. Oh yeah, that. No, that's fine. This. Why doesn't this work? Rotation starts. Applies rotation. 417 starts the check. Well, so this check. We want to start rotation if we're drawing, and the space we're turning into has a trunk, which is not the most recent trunk. This should fail. 4, 3, 4. Start rotation trunk is where we want to draw. It is. But we should have applied motion to that already. Why hasn't that happened? Oh, hold on. Nostrils. Look to horizontal. No marker previous draw. This is movement caused by the end of rotation. Well, this is the start of rotation. Okay, horizontal face. Horizontal face. Horizontal face. Marker rotating. Yep. Trunk, nostrils. Trunk to horizontal, indeed. No marker previous draw, indeed. Horizontal face. Action marker rotating. Alright, they should cancel the cancel. This puts an action on the marker rotating. Trunk, nostrils, trunk to horizontal. So that means if 434 happens, 436 doesn't happen, correct? It doesn't. But we're not cancelling rotation, even though we do. Okay. 434. Oh, presumably because we do cancel it down here. Yeah, and that's right. Then the question is, why haven't we applied motion to the nostril? Up here, I guess. Why would that happen? Transfer motion from dynamic to crate, transfer motion to nostril, up crate. So this is only from crate to nostrils. Of course. How has this ever worked? What? That works. Is that the same motion? No. That's the same motion. That works. What applies that motion? Rotation, rotation. 417. Check. What does apply that rotation? That movement? Does apply that movement? Rotation. Cancellation gets cancelled, so we rotate still. Correct. Draw. Or transfer motion to dynamic nostrils. I guess it's this bit. It's in phase 2, even though it's a phase 1 thing. Will it not already be doing that in phase 1? That's what I do for the crates. Maybe I should just have a rule up here which is about let's just do face. Face with this face that's rotating. I guess this must be. No, it must no, not necessarily. How do I know if the face is rotating? It's got a perpendicular motion. Help me. Maybe this would be fine. Nostrils. Face. Nostrils. And marker shifting. That's good, that's correct. That's not. I think I had that as a separate bug. So that's correct. What about like if I that's also correct. That's good. That's good. And that sank, so that's no longer connected to it. Holy moly, this game is the most complicated thing. Oh, I can spin all the way around. Push like that. That's a pretty fun technique. Interesting move, attaching to block and then crate and then pushing that crate backwards with butt. Okay. This seems to be good so far. Don't know if it is. That's not working. What about if I push the thing itself? That's good. That won't work because that's stuck. I now do all of this. No, don't undo. Just unravel. And yeah. Same thing. Yep. Okay. This looks good. What about if we're stuck against this wall? I need to get some of this stuff out of the way. This, yes. Doesn't work, that doesn't work, cool. Unless that bug fixed. One of them at least. Some kind of immediate turning back into nostril pushes it. Right. Yes. No longer does that. Is everything working? That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. The problem is that my logic that I put below about that was in the second rigid thing. Apply backwards motion to nostrils next to elephant. Well, that's backwards motion. This is not backwards, this is sideways motion. So I have to take into account the whole horizontal thing. Yeah, okay. So here, where I'm doing this, I'm going to allow this only if... So if the face and the nostrils are vertical, then they'll only allow it if the nostrils have a vertical... Yeah. Vertical. If they have a vertical... trunk vertical. Trunk door vertical. Yep. And then horizontally, we require horizontal. So, connect. Oh, that's wrong. We've broken that again. How did I do it? How did I do this thing? Oh yeah, it was like this. Attached to there. Come in like this. No. This. Do that. Okay, that doesn't work. That does work. That's good. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. But if you were pushed upwards somehow, which I can do by bringing you round. That does work. That does work. Cool. That's all good. Hopefully I never have to think about that again. down, left, right down, left. So that's just right, down, left. Oh, and there as well, right, down, left. So let's just put that there already. So attached to this, come down here, lift it up. Attached to this, come down here, it up. That wasn't right. Oh. Lift up twice, I guess. And somehow get there. How did I do this? How did I do this? I think I pushed them over one time. Okay. You go there, you go there, you can go underneath. So that's... Don't... Yeah, okay. No, it's not. This is it. Yes. Push that up. Okay. Now we can unravel this. Go here, do that. That the expected behavior? No. Why is that still happening? Rigid up, face, nostrils, trunctor up. You should not be moving that. 373. It's not. Something else is happening. Why? Why? Dynamic nostrils, no marker coating. It's that. It's that. It should just be crate. Crate. Push down, push that way, push that way. Attach. Back, come down this way. That's. Okay, that's better. Yes. Okay. Getting there. That doesn't work intentionally. That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. Okay, that all seems decent. All this stuff still work. If I do this, this doesn't, does it? Oh, it does work. But this doesn't. Yep, that's a problem. Okay. Okay. That's wrong. Oh my gosh, there's so many problems. Does that happen here? No, it's just when that's moving. Right. Oh no. Oh no, so if I move that way, like what should happen is that I should draw, and that should scoop up that trunk effectively. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. Why doesn't it scoop up the trunk? What's the requirement for it scooping? It's this, isn't it? It's when it's shifting. That's not counting as a shift, I guess. The issue. So what I want to do is if the face, if we've put if we've if the nostril moves in the same turn that it's on the face, then it needs a shift. Can I do that in a really nasty way? If face nostril is on face and starts moving, it's a shift. Otherwise we get bad trunks everywhere. So if nostril is moving, only sideways. Okay, so we want, if we have a player or elephant followed by face, and the face is moving perpendicular, it's rotating. I know at this point whether we're still rotating. Sure. Yeah. Not really. Maybe we do it up there. Or whatever. Marker moving. Perpendicular face. That does not cause that. Okay. Guess you're not marker moving. Oh, the face isn't perpendicular. It's probably that, yeah. Yeah, face isn't perpendicular anymore. So how do I know the face is rotating? When do we actually do the rotation? So we've already done it ages ago. Place marker to go trunk should rotate to. Do we remove the face at this point? Oh, the face is gone. Face is gone. We put it down until later, so this has to happen earlier. Let's create shifts nostrils, phase 1. Do I do it here? Delicious nostrils, part 1. Where is it? There isn't another one. There isn't a part 1. That is part 1. Okay. This has to happen up here before we remove the face, I guess. So we have a player marker rotating, face that's moving perpendicular. I mean, it has to be right. With a, well, let's just see if that works. Every time I rotate, yes. Cool. But this time I want it to be if it has a nostril on the face, then, so in which case it'll only happen in a very specific situation, is this one. Then we set the nostril to be player marker rotating perpendicular face nostrils marker shifting. Hopefully that scoops up the thing. Does not. What else do you need to make that happen? Scooping up, scooping up. Where is it? Here. It has to be moving. The only thing I'm missing? Nope. It appears to be moving anyway. Oh, is that just because I'm moving that? Why doesn't that happen anyway? Good question. Let's get rid of this for a second. The only reason that's moving is because it's attached to that. When this in the initial movement, which is where? Here. Transfer motion to nostrils. We have a crate. We have a crate that's moving down. Oh no, okay. We've got a problem here. No, we don't. This one. Moving crate, stationary, nostrils left. What I want, this one. Yep. It is adding a marker shifting. So is that not happening? So line 385. 385. It is happening. We have a marker shifting. Why do we then not scoop up the line? Rigid propagation. Moving crate rigid up. Vision crate rigid down. 15. 42. 454. 3. Because it's drawing at the same time, although Mark draw. Face. Yeah, drawing first half. So we draw it, but the thing hasn't moved yet, and it should scoop up, right? Yeah, we're drawing, and then that should scoop. When does it scoop? Yeah. Why is this not happening? Shift is retracting the trunk. I'm expecting down 580 to happen. It does not. Why? Nostrils, marker shifting, trunk third down, yes. Trunk. Trunk third up. Yep. And then that should be. Why does that not happen? I do down nostril. Let's just copy the thing. Do a sound effect 0. Then get rid of stuff. Maybe the trunk isn't there. Bet it's that. Bet it's that. Not that. 80s. Not happy. Five, 6, 9 happen? No. Stop shifting and moving to a station dynamic. Right, okay. I don't want that to happen. Yet. 5. Yeah, this has happened. However, this. Nope. This has happened. Nope. This has happened. As for motion from crates to nostrils, right moving crate, stationary nostrils left. When with the nostrils left, marker attached, marker shifting. Moving nostrils, marker attached, marker shifting. Where does that go? Fine. 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 Marker draw. Doesn't involve the nostrils. Hello. Sort of, well, but there's so many edge cases. I just keep discovering new ones, and then anytime I try and fix one, break something else. I'm close. I'm very close. I would say by the end of tonight, I will definitely have the mechanics done. It does leave me the evenings of the rest of the week to do more stuff. Do like actual levels, like turn it into a game. Drawing first half. That's fine. I wanted to draw the first half. 520. It's also fine. 530. 537. It's also fine. 540. Also fine. 543. Fine. 657. 57. Was to move the line. Whoops. Okay, in which case I better do this again. So that's wrong. This is the latest edge case I found, which is if I immediately push the object I'm attached to, the trunk gets left in the wrong place. Like the red bit that's attached to that is meant to be the end of my trunk. It's fine if I like go up here and then push that down. That's totally fine. It goes exactly as it should do. Again. And I can push it back. Yep. But if I attach and immediately go like that, it ruins it. What should be happening is that, because this is effectively what's happening, is that the elephant is pushing the crate, so the crate moves down. The crate is then making the nostril go down. It's like not the elephant moving that's making the nostril go down with the red bit. It's the crate that's making that happen because the crate has the nostril attached. And we're drawing our trunk, but what should happen when that motion happens is that the nostril should unwind what it goes over. Like if there's trunk where it's moving, it should unwind that trunk. I'm trying to figure out why that's not happening. There's some specific rules. Should be happening that are not. This one, shift is retracting the trunk. Down, when the nostril's moving down and there's a marker shifting on them, and there's a trunk door down, the trunk, and the trunk door up, that's not happening. First I should just find out what the missing things are. So down, let's just start with everything. That won't happen. Ooh. That won't happen. Okay, so what's wrong? Let's assume maybe... I assume. The drawing has happened by now, yes? Or is that the problem? Where's the drawing logic? Just above, drawing forwards backwards motion, drawing rotation phase, okay. The drawings happen, so those should exist. I mean, let's just try removing them, see what happens. Yeah, okay. That hasn't fixed it. Get rid of the marker shifting. Okay, that works. So the marker shifting's gone. Why is the marker shifting gone? Let's just get rid of the marker shifting. Oh, it's not just that. Marker shifting lost trunk. At least knowing what's gone will help me. Okay, that works. The trunk and the marker shifting are gone. How? What does marker shifting share a layer with? Anything? Yeah, loads of stuff. Oh! Never put stuff on the same layer. I'm just going to put everything on its own layer. There's just no point in making them share layers. This doesn't work. Hopefully for a nicer reason. No wonder the marker shifting would disappear because there's a marker rotating on the thing. So where's that logic again? Retracting nostril. This one. Why are you not happening still? No, not retracting nostril. Wrong thing. Is retracting the Shift is retracting the trunk, yeah. So now do we at least have that? Is it just the trunk that's missing now? It's just the trunk that's missing now. Okay, one step closer. The trunk is missing, probably because when we draw, we don't put the trunk down. That is exactly what happens. Okay, where's the drawing logic? Why did they choose just to not put the trunks down? That's removing trunk. This is adding trunk. Why don't I just do it? Is there a reason? A reason. What's a reason? Where do I need that to be sorted when I get to this bit? I need the trunk to exist. What if I just don't expect the trunk to exist? In fact, yeah, I don't actually care that much, except I do want to remove the trunk. I could always just do a, yeah, okay. What I'm going to do is this, not bother removing the trunk, and then just have a later thing which clears up trunks. Like, because I'm already got a rule later on that like, oh no, it should be at least be after that rule, I guess. Let's just do it. If there's any trunks without a trunctor, this is definitely just like patching things nastily. Get rid of the trunk. Hey, it works. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Put that in the water. Do this. Perfect. In the water. Let's grab onto that one. It's fun. Okay, so that's that. Let me just double check that some of the other nasty stuff is still working fine. That's still working fine. That's still working fine. This is still working. Yep, that's now sunk and we're detached. That's attached to you. Go this way. Take this way. Yeah, that's good. Also good. I can't walk forwards there. Uh-oh. Problem with that. I'll walk back up. Yeah. Maybe something I've just broken. Oh. Well, there's a thing, at the very least, is... I don't think it's the problem here, but why did they just do that? Trunk no trunk door. No, that's fine. Okay, what's wrong with this? Why can I not... Is that true here? Oh, okay, it's true. Anytime I turn, I'll get back along. Broken that recently. If I just do this, turn. No, that worked. Okay, except that bug, that's still a thing. Okay, ooh, so... Okay, there we go. What's happening there? You even have to walk forwards. Can't go. 326. Forward motion. 443. Stop rotation if trunk is where we want to draw. I'm not rotating. Ah, so a marker rotating got left behind. Ow. Why? Oh, I bet the only reason it was clearing before is because it was on the same layer as something else. Yeah. When do I last use? Let's do another hack. Marker rotating. When's the last time I used marker rotating? Not there, not there, not there, not there. Yeah. Why don't I just get rid of them all? I don't think they matter anymore. They definitely don't matter anymore. Get rid of them all. Okay, cool, that's fixed. Cool. Okay, so going through so many bugs. Bug walking directly into nostril but crate can't move. Okay, so that's this bug. The problem there is that I'm saying I have a special case at the start, which is like, well, if the nostril's in me, I need to kind of go forwards with it. I need to bring it forwards with me. Which is great in like this situation. As soon as it stops, it goes forwards and that happens. So basically just if the nostril is trying to move a certain direction and the thing that's there is station necessarily. Yes, necessarily. I could probably do that towards the end. It's getting to the part where I'm patching this so badly that I'm starting to leave like less comments because it's so messy that I'm just starting to become more and more of a mess. In fact, oh yeah, whatever. Could I do it towards the end? Just say we have like a moving if we have a moving face with a moving nostrils. And what else is on the nostrils? Let's just stick with that for now. And in front of it, there's a stationary X. Don't ask. Face. Just stop everything. This is definitely going to have broken stuff. Oh, that doesn't even work. Oh. Oh, is that because I move nostrils manually? I think it is, yeah. Why do I do that? Let's just look at the rules when it runs. Let's actually restart because I just changed the lines as well. The rigid cancelled, so 333. Yep, that's the situation. I don't yet know that I can stop it, so I can't just suddenly stop it. Marker attached, sure. 412. Face stationary crate. Stationary face stationary crate. Oh, interesting. That was meant to be about rotation, but sure, I guess it's appropriate. 551. Player moving nostrils. Player marker moving nostrils. I can't remember half of these rules and why they exist. 566. Player marker moving, marker draw. So that just moves stuff with the player. 661 is just about doing the ground calculation. So 671, 683. Oh no. Okay, so it's just a case of I need to detect. Is there ever a situation? No. Okay, so there's never a situation where we have a player with a face, a stationary face, with a nostrils and a where the nostrils shouldn't become stationary. This will work except the X will move as well, I think. The X moved. Nostrils disappear. Why did you disappear? Remove trunk from nostril. It was. Is it because of that? Stationary marker attached. No, moving still attached. Oh, stationary nostril. Stationary marker attached. Stationary nostrils. No, the thing's still. Ooh, oh, everything goes wrong. Oh, no. It's just why do they disappear? 677 must be happening. Yes. Then the nostrils just vanish. Huh? Look. Oh, so it's that turn. Okay. Yeah, this turn. At this point, there are nostrils because we're making them stationary. No, they are stationary. We're making that stationary. Yet, that's the only other rule that goes. Where have the nostrils gone? What row do nostrils share? What layer? None. They're by themselves. What? Why would they disappear? That is happening. 6. As though marker moving is the nostrils, not. Nope, it happens anyway. Even though the last rule is this. Where the nostrils are involved and they stay stationary. I think I'm making PuzzleScript do very weird things. But how? There is no reasonable explanation why those nostrils disappear. Oh, yes, there is. Is there? No, not really. Well, the weird thing is that it deactivates. Why do I deactivate? When does that happen? This turn? Hold on, is that moving? No, it's just disappearing. Colours don't really help. This turn, I'm deactivating. If the player is has a marker moving and a marker draw, then the marker moving and the marker draw come with the player. If it does not have a marker moving, we stop. But then later, 566, right? 566. Then 661. Stationary create no water. Stationary create marker of ground. It's fine, that's just them sinking mechanic. Then that happens, and then that happens. Player stationary face, moving nostrils. Player stationary face, stationary nostrils. So I need to make sure that if the player's not moving anymore, the stuff on top of the player doesn't move. Stationary player, marker draw. Stationary player, stationary marker draw. Stand. Do that anyway, because I don't think it'll ever hurt anything. I really don't understand A, why the nostril disappears, or B, why I am no longer drawing. Something very odd is happening. I'd only no longer be drawing if something took away the marker draw thing. And marker draw is on what layer? There. I mean, should I just put everything on different layers? I don't think I've ever depended on or never intentionally depended on the layers being the same, other than for like collisions. So why in this turn does bad stuff happen? 3, 3, 4. So player, marker, draw. Face, nostrils, left. Yes. Player, marker, draw, face, nostrils, left. Cool. We still have the marker draw at this state. I haven't got rid of it. 3, 3, 5. Nostrils, marker attached. So we start trying to move the marker attached with the nostrils. Cool. Or 13. Face, stationary crates. Yep, that's what we've got. Stationary face, stationary crates. Sure. (552). Player, moving nostrils. Player, marker moving, moving nostrils. I don't really want that rule to apply, but I don't see why it would be bad. 567. Player, marker moving, marker draw. Player, marker moving, marker draw. So now everything that's on top of me is going to move. Player, the marker moving, and the marker draw. 662. Station crates. Okay, this is 677. Player, stationary face, moving nostrils. Right, that's the situation we've got. Player, stationary face, stationary nostrils. Moving, marker attached, stationary nostrils. Stationary marker attached, stationary. So that should happen as well. 678, yes. 688. Player, marker moving. Player. I don't understand. I think I'm finding bugs in puzzle script. This is not behaving reasonably. Okay, let me do a rule. If there is a nostrils at this point, play a sound effect. There's a nostrils at that point. What would make them disappear? This doesn't remove them. Can I do sound effects in late rules? As far as the rules concerned, as far as the late rules concerned, the very last thing that runs at the turn, nostrils still exist. Not being hidden by something, eh? Something shifted. Oh, is that all it is? Is it because the colours are so close I can't tell what's going on? That's what it's going to be. Let me put that at the top. That's the absolute worst bug. No, they were getting covered by something. What are they getting covered by? Oh. No. What is that? The marker drawer is moving forwards. Why is it? Saying stationary player not stationary at this point. Stationary player. Suffix 0. Oh. There's no station. We could just have a, okay, let's just do a horrible hack. Late. If marker draw is not on the player, move it to the player. actually, regardless of whether the player has, just in case we end up with multiple, let's just do that. Sure, we'll do that rule in as well, since it can't help to have extra rules. Oh my god, fixed. Okay, fix that bug, finally. It only took forever. Is everything else still okay? Can I still do this? Can I still do that? Yes. Can I still do this? Yep. Still do this? Yep. Still do this? Yep. Cool. That's... oh my gosh, I can like totally move in a completely different direction. Can I do that? No, that's good. Shouldn't be able to. I can do that. If I go and now it's hard to get back into the right orientation. That's fine. I can just disconnect. If I go and put you. There. I mean, what am I expecting to be different? So that's the next thing to sort out, is logs on logs, whatever they are, platforms on platforms. Friction. In this situation, what should happen? So, oh, well, get you back in the good position. Okay. So in this situation, the raft gets pulled, then that gets pulled, and then I get pulled. That's right. Because anything on water has first pull priority on water. Then, because the boxes are light, they get next priority. And because the elephant's heavy, that gets next. Question is, if I have box on box, well, elephant's heavy, so it should pull the thing with it. It should pull the raft with it. But then the next question after that is box on box and grass. Well, still, it should come with it. Yeah, that's no different. In the case of the elephant is on land, the thing should always get pulled, and the platform underneath it should get pulled with it. Indeed. Okay, that's all right. Then why wouldn't this also do that? I guess that's the odd thing there. I'm not sure I like that anymore. Like if there's friction between that to pull them along, then it would pull it then. Maybe there just isn't much friction between boxes and other boxes. Why can I not push that anymore? Oh, because... Otherwise that would move. Maybe that's good though. Maybe if that moved it would be interesting. What does Monsters Expedition do? does slide it, doesn't it? Sure, yeah. I should probably do the same. So if elephant's on land, it's already doing the right thing. I just need to make it pull the raft. Till we get to the question of what if the elephant's not on land? And then what's the right thing? And then what if they're on the same platform? Oh, no, yeah, that's going to be confusing. Can I finish these rules tonight? Okay, let's go for it. Let's give it a go. So first things first, let's just make it so that if a so it's the same as the logic for the elephant flying above the things. Is up here. Raft rigid body, moving elephants, moving face. No wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. So this is saying that both parts of the elephant are retracting. So what I need is so it's not just if it's a oh gosh, I have to know that the reason the crate is moving is because it's no, I don't. No, I've decided regardless of why the thing is moving, it's gonna drag the thing with it. Okay, so if we have a moving, let's just say crate. Let's not get any more complicated about it. Top of. Wait, this is not the right. Here, so we plot this rigid sequence into rigid. If we have a moving crate top of a raft, then we apply that same motion to the raft. Then it propagates, and then we're good. Yeah. Wait, what just happened there? Oh yeah, okay. Get confused about which way around my elephant is. So then, in theory, this does nothing. Why would that happen? Why does that happen? Okay, sure. So why can nut push not happen? What's the rigid body motion that's failing there? What is the rigid body motion that's failing there? Without that, it's fine. Suddenly, rigid body fails. Rigid body motion is so bugged. I really have to do hacks to deal with it. Wish I knew why rigid motion was failing. Which rigid motion? So when do they start getting different? Straight away, 376. Phase 1, rigid motion, is being cancelled. Why would that happen? the rule I just added? Not like we're making anything stationary. There's literally no reason why this would cancel that. What if I don't put that on there? What happens? Same thing. I think rigid motion is bug. Unless I'm just not very good at it. I really wish this told me why rigid motion was failing. What's the reason? What's the reason why this would affect? Create movie on top of a raft. What's the issue? What if we change it? What if we just make it this? It's doing nothing. Nothing at all. It's fine. As soon as I put any motion onto a raft, so something like if anything else changes on the same cell, then the rigid motion has to stop. Doesn't make any sense. Why would anybody do that? Nobody would do that. Raft isn't a dynamic, is it? Raft is raft. Anything other than a raft. Raft rigid, yeah, nothing. Rafts are not mentioned in the first curate thing. Why does doing anything to a raft affect anything? I think I'm going crazy. Let's just do. What happens if I say the crate disappears? Still does that. Well, I mean, that makes more sense. If I said the raft disappeared. I think that has done that. It's made it disappear. And it no longer cancels. So I mean, putting motion on the raft, there's something to do with if you put motion on the same cell, it cancels the rigid thing, even though it's a completely different object. Let's test if this will load. Please load. Does it never load? Or just an incognito thing? Nope, it's just generally, the script never loads. Until it does. So weird. Okay. So what I want to test is if I make this rigid, and everywhere there's a crate, so I need things to put a crate down. Let's also put a blah down, transparent blah. Anywhere there's a crate, there's a blah. And blah. So if I say something like any blah becomes a up blah, does that always destroy the rigid? Oh. Well, only if the crate is moving. Crate. No? It's totally fine. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing in the other thing, and it's got a problem. Why has it got a problem? I guess it's part of another rigid. Is that part of the issue? I don't get it. I don't get how this affects the thing at the top. Doesn't make sense. Same situation. I'm definitely hitting puzzle script bugs. What do I do if I'm hitting puzzle script things? Yeah, rigid is horrible. So early on, when I started doing it, I was like, I almost abandoned rigid right at the start. I was like, no, I'm going to use rigid. It'll be useful. Regrets have been had. Maybe I just don't do this. Maybe I don't do friction between these two things and just accept what I've got. Because the rigid is just getting in the way. How important is it going to be to put for puzzles? Probably not. So basically, there's no friction between these things and themselves for whatever reason. I guess that's acceptable. Then what happens if, I've still got to think about what happens if I'm on a thing. I grab that. I go over to it. That's good. Well, if you're entirely floating on a thing, apparently there's no friction between this. No, there is. So maybe I just fix that. Make that also pull that thing. Basically, in order for the elephant to get pushed. Hold on. That's a fun move. Propeller myself over. What's the sensible thing here? So in a normal situation, that comes to the elephant, because the elephant is heavy. I guess the elephant being on water is what effectively makes it, because the elephant's now on a raft. Which is why even if that's fully on ground and I do this, the elephant gets pulled because the elephant's on water. That makes sense, because pulling a thing along water is easier than pulling something along the ground. So you are on, if you're partially on, well, you're still on the ground. In case I want that to happen. So only if you're fully not on the ground do I want to flip this. Bring you to me. What should happen here is it would get pulled until it was on this ground and then I'd get pulled into it. Okay. Should be doable. As long as rigid is nice to me. What if there's an object that you're attached to? If there was an object here, 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 or just object here and here, well, that's on ground, so there's lots of friction there. So I would need to whenever I'm grabbing onto, I need to find out if any of the things it would push are on ground. Oh no. Any of the things it would push are on ground. I could do that earlier. I could just like propagate groundedness through based on what's pushing, where the direction of movement is. And then when I'm pulling like this, oops, X somewhere, yeah, put there. I'm pulling like this, I use the groundedness of the thing that I'm pulling on to determine which way I should go. Grounded, I go to it. If it's not grounded, it comes. And then I stop doing all this horrific stuff. I think. Well, no, because there's the question of what if we're both on a platform. I mean, actually, I'm curious what even happens right now if we're both on a platform. Same platform. if I just like put a really long platform? That's I think I'm gonna have to use your talk, Jack, the one that limits the, because I'm gonna do, I think, well, if I get to the levels, I want to do an open world type thing, but there's so much going on here that I think it would make sense to limit the region that's actually applying rules. Okay, so that's on there. It's fully on there, and I'm also on the same platform. What happens? What should happen before I do it? So this is like us both being on the ground. It should come to me. It does. Okay, maybe I don't need to even implement that situation. And if you are on the ground at all, I mean, it's the same. Okay, cool. That is cool. Okay, all good. So, the logic of groundedness. Oh my gosh, why am I doing this? I can figure that out at the start, right? It's just based on starting positions of things. Yeah, okay, so let's just make it the very first thing. Before even the movement happens, groundedness. So so we're going to need a new marker which is on ground. We have one that's similar actually. I think it's called marker on ground. Where is it? Marker on ground. That's used for, I mean, it's the same thing. In this case, I want groundedness isn't just whether you're on ground. Oh no, because marker on ground is a lie. That's marker, it's, okay, let's rename it in fact, otherwise I'm going to get confused. Rename it to what? Marker on ground. Because it's also if you're on platform. So marker on surface, let's say. Okay. So marker on surface, we're going to need a new one, which is marker grounded, transparent. I can't calculate straight away. I have to calculate it after motion is happening. But before retraction is happening. So, not here. After, so motion happens there and later on. When does retraction starts? Presumably after this. Drawing. Yeah, much later. So let's just do it after the second motion phase. Or right before we do the, yes, let's do it right before we do the retraction. Retraction phase 2. Where's phase 1? Phase 1. Here. Oh no, before. Okay, before the first movement, retraction. If we're not drawing and there are trunk nostrils, oh, this is deciding that we need to retract. That's okay. It's for the actual retraction starts. Okay, it's fine. Where's the actual retraction again? Yeah. Groundedness. So I want to say that if a crate is on ground, then we mark that crate as marker grounded. We then propagate groundedness throughout thing. Why are these rigid? They need to be. I think so. Yes, they do. Yeah. This doesn't need to be rigid. This is just simple propagation, which I've used in many places, such as this place. I'll just rewrite it. It's easier. In the up direction, if we have a crate that is marker grounded and it has a rigid up, and then we have a rigid down on the other side, a crate that is not marker grounded, then we make it marker grounded. And we did the same with the other directions. We do it with in a rule group because we might need to loop around. Down, left, down, no, not down, left, right, left, right, left. Right, left. Okay, groundedness is propagated. Next thing is in the same rule group, if we have a crate moving into another crate, then it gets the groundedness of that other crate. We have a crate moving into another crate with no marker grounded, moving into another crate which has marker grounded, then get the marker grounded. I think that's right. And it'll loop around again, it'll keep propagating until we end up with everything marker grounded. Let's draw it so I can see. Marker grounded, where are you? Did I even add you? Nope. Speak at the top. Let's make you red. Okay, I also need to clear marker grounded at the end. Yeah. Marker grounded, clear. Oh, but then I can't see them. I could remove them at the start. That would allow me to see them. Okay. So all those things are grounded right now. You are not. You are. This isn't actually going to help. Well, okay, so I should at least see that this is no longer marker grounded. That's nice. I guess I'm just going to have to hope that the bit where I propagate it between the different things works. Okay. I should remove them at the end of the thing, and let's not make them red anymore. Parents. And you probably shouldn't be on that thing, but whatever. Let's just have another layer. Layers everywhere. Okay. So the next thing is that when I'm okay, the situation was, oh, still doing it. Yeah, the situation was, this is in the water. Yeah. This is on top of it. So that's not grounded right now. Will I come to it? So that's wrong. It should come to me. So the grounded behavior is the default behavior. I want to switch the behavior if it's not grounded. The other idea I was going to test was this one, wasn't it? You're there. Yeah, this is a better test, in fact. So you're not grounded. You should come to till you hit that, then I should go to you. You're then grounded. Okay, so it's just if you're not grounded, flip the orientation. So where is it I decide who goes to who? Decide which trunk end to be retracting. The elephant should move, which is currently what happens. Cancel nostril movement. So I actually want to cancel elephant movement. Well, I want to make sure that nostril movement doesn't get cancelled. And then also make sure that elephant movement does get cancelled. I don't know why I have two separate cases here. Why isn't one just the opposite of the other? Or like always something should move. Well, no, that's not true. There's a third case. Neither of them should move, and then we disconnect. No, that's not right. I don't remember how my code works. I need a drink. Be right back. Okay. So cancel nostril movement if we need to. We specifically don't want to cancel nostril movement. If the nostril is attached to a non-grounded thing. So what I could do is move the grounded thing to the nostril. If we have a nostril... Oh, I need directions. That's not great. Okay, let's just do it. So mark nostrils as grounded or not. So I need a separate direction for each one. Nostril up, nostrils up. Marker attached to a crate. If that is grounded, then so is the nostril. Let's copy. Copy there. Marker grounded. Cool. That for each direction. Right. Down. Left. Nostrils right. Nostrils down. Nostrils left. And then we'll remove that afterwards. Remove nostril. Grounded mark. Nostrils. Mark grounded. Nostrils. Okay. So we only cancel nostril movements. No. Only cancel it if the nostril's grounded. So nostrils grounded. Marker grounded. In this case, you're not grounded. I got that the wrong way around. Hold on. You are not grounded. So you should come to me. The nostril traction should happen. Right now, what I've done is the nostrils are grounded. We cancel nostril movement. Yeah, they're not grounded. Right, yes, that's right. Why do we still go to it? Why do we still go to it? 648 is 648 happening? Nope. Is 650 happening? Neither of them is happening. Great. Nostrils marker grounded. No. Okay, let me just test. Does that work in general? So if I bring you one space back, now you should be grounded. Yep. That behavior makes sense. I'm lighter. I come first, you're there. So why is it not cancelling the nostril movement in this situation? There is no... Oh, wait, what? Am I getting confused? Cancel that if you are grounded, right? And you are not currently grounded. Oh, no, wait. That sound suggests... Yeah, that sounds suggests you're not currently grounded. That's not happening. 646 is happening. 646, 672 is happening. Okay, this is not happening because of something. What? The face of a moving raft. Yes. Oh, this is wrong. Let's find out. Let's do this. It's a classic thing. Let's get rid of that. Let's do the painful process, setting this up a million times. So, right, it doesn't happen. Which part of it is most suspicious? Must be the moving stuff. Oh, I guess I could check each half, find out which half isn't happening. That half isn't happening. What about the other half? That has to be happening. Yep. That one is happening. So that half is not happening. Why? Nostrils, marker grounded. Well, of course it's not happening. Wait, what? Why are you getting my negatives? Am I double negativing something? There is no marker grounded. Therefore, do not cancel. I don't want this rule to be running. Because I don't want to be cancelling. Okay. Right. Okay, I want to leave nostrils coming. Okay. Then this one should be happening. Nostrils should move. Cancel elephant movement if we need to. If we need to, that's the key thing here. It seems like we do need to because the elephant is moving. So what part of this doesn't work? Nostrils should move. Oh my gosh, these rules. Nostrils moving, marker retracting, no face. Facial manifestation face. We test both halves of this. So the second half has to be happening. First half isn't happening, that's not too surprising. Okay, so the problem is purely that the nostril doesn't think it should be moving at the moment, so I need to figure out why that is. Yeah, okay. Nostril doesn't think it should be moving. Because nostrils moving, yeah, no face, that's not happening. Okay, why don't you think you should be moving? What's the difference between this situation and when you're on the ground? Let's go to step through. Okay, we start retracting, 370, retraction phase 1. We have stuff to retract. We decide which direction they should be retracting. That's good. 404, rigid right. So the nostrils are connected to the face bone. The nostril right. Connected to. It's currently got a moving marker retracting on it, the marker attached, and we make that move. Okay. 408. We propagate movements. Cool. 411. We propagate movements. 414. Propagate face movement to elephants. Cool. 556. Add a marker moving to player if the player is actually going to move. Questionable. Still don't quite get what I meant with these rules. But okay. Whatever. 598. Raft rigid body. This just makes the raft move. 598, 600, 604. Hold on, am I not already past? I'm deciding if the raft should move. It's gonna move, right? Only if the elephant is still marker retracting. It is at this point, I think. Even if it's not actually going to. Decide which trunk end to be retracting. I've already decided to move the thing. I've got an ordering problem. I think. Where's the bit where we make the raft move? Way up here. Not that high. Nope. 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 Here. Then we check groundedness. Remove the groundedness markers at the end. Can the rafts actually move? Okay, so we stop the rafts. They're blocked by something. They're not blocked by anything. Then we did that horrible hack. Should the nostrils still be moving? Are we deciding no at some point? 635, 638. Hello, 636 is happening. Okay, nostrils right, moving, marker retracting, marker attached, stationary dynamics. So that's decided stationary. Why? Why would that have happened? Because moving raft. Because of the horrible hack? Oh yeah, I knew this was coming. I knew this was going to happen. Oh, I already thought about this. Yes. Yes, the horrible hack was the problem. Because we assume that if the raft is moving, then the crates should never move. Which is true. Maybe I just shouldn't be moving the rafts yet. Or I should have stopped the rafts or something. Why am I moving the rafts already? We move the rafts here. Calculate groundedness. That's got nothing to do with whether the rafts are moving or not. We do retraction. Can the rafts actually? We stop the rafts from moving. And then we do the horrible hack. Then we do this. It's got nothing to do with the rafts are moving. We do this. It's got nothing to do with whether the rafts are moving. We do this. It does have to do with whether the rafts are moving. Yeah. Whether the rafts are moving. So that's the first time we actually care if the rafts are moving or not. Which is when we're making a decision about which things should be going in which directions. But I don't want to use the fact that the raft is moving to make that decision. Because the raft should be moving as a consequence of that decision. So I think I need to move the raft moving logic down here. Figure out what to do about that hack. Okay, where's the hack? The raft moving logic. Here it is. Raft rigid body. Down here you go. How far? That has to happen before the face starts retracting. I think. Can't it just happen really late? See what happens. That's wrong. It's only wrong because the decision about what to pull is now based on something that hasn't happened yet. This is a much better thing to be doing. I'm making the choice about whether to move the thing, whether to move the raft based on whether things should be moving. Okay. Okie dokie. Just grabbing sections of rules and pasting them somewhere else, that's a great idea. Definitely not going to break anything. Okay, decide which trunk end to be retracting. I can't use the fact that the raft is moving. Right now, both the sides think they should be going. 636, 638. As either of them happening, 638 is happening. We're cancelling elephant movement. That makes sense. That's not what should be happening in this situation. And we basically do this by, if we haven't okay, this is just the opposite of that. If we haven't cancelled the nostrils, then we cancel the elephant face. Elephant face. Yeah, elephant face. So this is the key thing here. Do we want to cancel the nostrils? And that decision is just, am I on a raft? No, but it matters whether the raft can move or not. That it is relevant. I think I need to do, okay, so the bit that I do where I like, just here, can the rafts actually move? I need to use a marker, another marker, okay, which is a can move marker. And then I propagate, or can't move marker. Yes, okay. Oh my gosh. Marker can't move. Marker can't move. Transparent. And I put that, I've already put it in, cool. So in the bit where I'm calculating, can the rafts actually move? Wherever that is, around here somewhere. Can the rafts actually move? If there's a raft going to the ground, then we don't say stationary raft, we say raft marker can't move. Then we propagate that around. Yep. This is much better. Okay. Oh, it's not that. Wait, hold on. That, then know that. That. Know that. Know that. Know that. Okay, so now we have marker comp moves. We use that to decide if what we should be doing. So the reason I have to do that is because if we can't move, then we allow the nostril to happen. So if the elephant is on a raft that has no can't move, no marker can't move, then we cancel the other thing. Any released puzzle script games? No, not really. There's a couple of old ones. I have a habit of starting things and not finishing them, which is a habit I'm trying to break at the moment, effectively. There's a couple of really old games that I made in literally 2013, maybe, and I'm kind of embarrassed that they're even on Pedro's list of games because I think that list of games is just automated somehow. but they're not even really puzzle games. That was back when I was just like learning what Puzzle Script was, and I didn't really play puzzle games very much. And no, so I started quite a few projects. Never finished them. Yeah, same. I think this is the reason why this is a good jam for me, is that I'm gonna finish this. Especially the fact that I've got the whole week to do it. I've made lots of complicated things in it. Just never ended up doing all the levels. Yeah. No marker, can't move. Okay, so is this good? Oh, moving on 640. Why is that ambiguous? Oh, yeah, which bit's? Oh, that. Okay, so it wasn't moving. Yep. Okay. Lots. Yeah, thanks. Me too. It would be good. Oh my gosh, it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Look at it. First I pull that, because it's not grounded, and it ends up grounded, and then it pulls me. I've decided there just is no friction between, because for some reason the rigid stuff breaks if I try and do any friction between the grates on top and the grates below. For whatever reason. I wonder if that changes now that I've moved the... I guess I could give it another go. Raft rigid body, it was this bit. An elephant on top of a raft causes the raft to move. And so the other thing I was doing was a crate on top of a raft causes the raft to move. This is just breaking everything. Is it still going to break everything? Oh. What? Why does that suddenly work? Does that make any sense? Puzzle script. I just moved that code further down. I don't understand. So I do this and then drag it down. Cool. That's good. And then put this in the water. Right now, we are ground, so I should go to you. So that is ground, right? Yes. Wait, I end floating above the water. Why do I go forwards? I go forwards on the first turn, which is what's meant to happen. But for some reason, I'm not taking that with me anymore. Now that line isn't running. Elephant marker retracting. Raft. Great raft. Great raft. Why am I not taking that with me? 679. 679 is not running. 680 is. 679 is not running. 680 is. 679, 680. I see what's happening. I'm then ending up above the water. And I'm ending up above the water. And then I guess it reverts back to the other kind of whatever reason. It's not a state that's supposed to happen. So, well, actually, it could happen. Oh yeah, it definitely could happen. In which case, there is another problem there. But the first problem is, why does that not get pulled with me? Why does 6, 7, 9 not happen? Marker retracting not there. That's why would marker retracting not be there? Well, elephant gets marker retracting from this thing. Moving elephant, moving face, marker retracting. So does the face have marker retracting? Not why not? Well, okay, did 6, 7, 7 happen? No. This doesn't have marker retracting. Okay, what's the previous rule that's running? 680 is later. 5, 3. 5, 1. I'm not supposed to be retracting nostrils in this state. Why is this such a nightmare? 640. Well, 2 runs. So nostril should move. Cancel elephant movement. We need to. That's wrong. I should be moving towards you because you're grounded. Okay, so why didn't 640 run? Nostrils, marker grounded. Should have a grounded marker. Doesn't, there's a problem. Moving, marker retracting, face. Right. Elephant, raft. No, marker can't move. Moving, face, marker retracting. Oh my gosh, there's so many things going on. Let's just do a test of this. Let's find out which half of it isn't working. Maybe my problem is that I keep making overly complicated games. What was I trying to do? It was like this and that. Yeah, that was the situation. This. So that is not happening at first. So that's at least enough information to tell me that's the problem. What about the other side of things? Is that also the problem? Push off, down. Okay, so that side's fine. First side's wrong. Which bit of it's gonna be? Well, no face is definitely not there. There are definitely nostrils, and there's no face on those nostrils. Is it that bit that's wrong? Because surely the marker ground is right. literally just implemented that. Therefore, it has to be right. Right? So if this makes a sound, there's the marker retracting this. Okay, it's the marker retracting. When do I remove that? I guess I could leave that in. It is so 640 is happening at some point. The triggers sound effects 0. So we're removing a marker retracting at some point. Currently, yes, I am. Nostrils right, moving, marker retracting, marker attach, stationary dynamic. So that's not moving yet. Why not? Yeah, that's weird. Why is that not moving? Uh-oh. This rigid movement application failed. Why did it? It's gonna be the bug again. You have no reason not to move. Let me guess, it's rigid 1 that gets skipped. No. Rigid 2? No, yeah, it's rigid 1 that gets skipped. 408. And then down here, 408 doesn't happen. Yep. 18 does, yep. Rigid 1 gets skipped. Why? Because it's bugged. I'm just going to not bother with this. Yeah. This is not worth it. Alas. I'll just have to do this in not puzzle script one day. Get rid of that. Okay. There's no friction between wood and itself. That's fine. Not that weird. Okay. Ooh, that's sank. That's nice. Okay. So I can't remember what I've done now. So if you are on U and I pull on U, you should move. Have I done that yet? Okay, you move. That's nice. If I'm on here, you should move. Oh, that's interesting. If you are grounded slightly, I come to you, is that right? You're grounded, yeah, I should get pulled towards you. Yep, I do, nice. I'm just going to leave it like that. I think that's good enough. Good enough. And if we switch groundedness in the process, yeah, that's good. Just wasted my time with a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. It's okay. Let's just double check some of this stuff still working. Yep. If I do like this, all good. All good. That's so fun. Okay. Everything seems to be all good. George Orwell and good. That shouldn't work. Good. Let's get there. That should work. Good. That does exactly what it's supposed to do. That does what it's supposed to do. We'll spiral around both ways. That. Do that. I can do. Oh, we disconnect. Everything looks good. Okay. Server on land, pulling log on raft. Okay, so last thing to check is, I already checked it once. If you're on, you're not in the water yet. You're in the water, and you are on that. I'm on this end. You are currently above water entirely, so you should come to me. You come to me. That's good. What about if you are slightly on land? Well, that's entirely on land. So I should come to you. Okay, so slightly on land, I can do like this. I should still come to you. Yep. Okay. Now, what if that's not full length? This should not be too surprising. This should behave basically the same. How am I going to get you on there? By doing this. Oh, in fact, hold on. Oops. That's not meant to be water. Yep. Push you in. Go on there. And I'll pull you. So it should be the same, right? You come to me. Yep. If you're down, and I go to you, and take that with me. Does that make sense? Why not? There's no friction between those things for whatever reason. Slippy wood. What would make sense as an object in a jungle that can be of any arbitrary shape, and with itself has very little friction, but on the ground has a decent amount of friction? I guess it's not going to matter that much. People get used to the rule. Okay, that's that. Finally, very, very finally, what happens if... Oh, that's just going to pull you over. Move you up a line. Boom. Easy. Then also the wall like there. Now let's interact with the wall, make sure that doesn't do anything with it. Okay. Okay. So if the elephant lands above water. Oh, this will be funny, won't it? It brings it one space and then we keep going. Oh my gosh, it's so fun to play around in this. Okay, elephant's now above water. That's bad. If elephant is above water, what about if elephant is above water? Like if I do like this, so if I get you stuck there. This work. Elephant is above water. It has to be ground. In order to move, there needs to be a surface below. So let's say surface equals ground or raft. Just to make sure, so the player has to be on the surface. Yeah. Same for all of these. Yeah, we cannot move if we're not on the surface. We need to keep the surface as well. Surface. There's surface. 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 That's that stuff. Yeah, so that's, yeah, same thing. Be on the surface to move. Same thing. We need to be on the surface to move. Oh, that's removing, but whatever. In fact, yeah, this is that can have, not that one. Layer, also removing. We can only rotate if we're on the surface. Now, if I get stuck, I need to do that. I come over here, and do this. Stuck, I go. That's not supposed to happen. 564. Ooh, stuff later on applies, even though. Right, I need to actually remove. Yeah, okay. Oh, in fact, why did I do any of that? Why don't I just go remove movement from the player if no surface. Player, no surface. Stationary player. Moving player. There we go. Can't move anymore. Cool. But I should also sync. Should sync certainly if I'm not. If I'm not attached anymore. So if we have a player, no surface, and no marker draw, followed by face, doesn't matter whether there's a surface, but there's no nostrils, no trunk, then player disappears, face disappears. Boom. Yep. Oh. And we're not retracting. So that has to happen later. Okay. Not retracting. Elephant falls to water. Player, no surface, and no. That was a temporary thing there. But we can just say face no marker retracting. Leave. Da, da, da. Oop. We're done. It's time to move on and oh no, I found a bug. Time to move on, finds a bug. Classic. What's the bug? The bug is that. Because even if I do there, you got anything to do with like anything? Or is it just like this? Something to do with something. Something to do with being on this. You're like one extra longer. It's purely to do with being on here. So what's going on here? First you're grounded and I'm on a raft. The raft can't move, so I shouldn't be going. That raft cannot move, so I should not be. You should be coming to me. Yeah, so there's a problem there. Decide which thing should be going. Nostrils marker grounded, almost certainly. Moving, marker retracting, no face. You should be coming to me, so I don't want to cancel nostril movement. Elephant raft, no, marker can't move. There should be a marker can't move there. They're not. Okay, let's find out which thing's not happening. In fact, we'll check that that's not running 642. Indeed. Neither is 644. What is going on? I think. For which half of the rule does it not happen? At the very least, not that half. So the first half is bad. No, we don't want this rule to go. I keep getting confused. Okay. Cancel nostril movement. No. Nostril movement might not be happening at all. But elephant movement should be cancelled. Well, actually, hold on. So, first half was bad. Why? Probably because of moving retracting. Marker retracting again. Indeed, there's no marker retracting on the nostrils. For what reason? Probably because I've removed it here. Nostrils left. Is that running? 632. Nostrils left. Moving, marker retracting, marker attached. Why are you stationary? Why are you stationary? Why is there a rigid movement application? Come on. I should said it'd be so much easier. Presumably you're failing to move again. Is it that issue again? Where you can't move because you're shrunk in your retracting nostril. It said why. Is it just a case of you have nowhere to go? What if I put shrimp on another layer just temporarily? It's a horrible idea. Just temporarily put you on a different layer. It should not affect any part of this. Just the like back. Why don't you move? Why don't you move? Stay in the same place. That's probably the problem. Why do you stay in the same place? Makes the nostrils stop. Figure out which way the nostril should go. Make them go that way. Well, make the marker retracting go that way. Yep. Nostril left, marker retracting, is connected to the thing and it starts it moving. 13, 4, 15. Propagation, propagation, propagation. 421, 563. That's fine. 606, create ground. Grounded. Mark nostrils as grounded or not. So that will get marked as grounded. 643. Decide what should. Wait, hold on. Which rigid motion was cancelled? I was just in one. Yes. That is still moving. But then cancelling that. For what reason are we cancelling that? Cancel not. That is happening in this. 4-3. In the case that I just had, where that was still on that thing. 4-3 does not happen. Neither of the cases. Just no. Okay, because that's happening. Thinks. Oh no, not. 2. Not happening. Oh. It was. 4, 2, 3, 8, 5. That's not happening. Cry. La, la, la. At this point, nostrils left has a marker retracting on it. It's moving. Okay, for 12. Still have a marker retracting on it. Still have a marker retracting on it. Still have a marker retracting on it. That affects marker retracting some faces. That doesn't affect marker retracting. How does that? 6, 3, 8. I don't understand. Right now, we're heavy, and that's so it's like we're both on ground. You should come to me. Only. I don't want this. I do want you to have a marker retracting on you, otherwise that's just not going to happen. Why do you not have a marker retracting? Do you have one that's just not moving? Oh, you do, it's just not moving. When do I ever set stationary marker retracting before 641? 4641. There. Only there. Yep. Yep. Only there before 641. Does 629, 6 to 632 happen? 32 happen. What's left? Right, why does it think that is stationary? Actually, that's not getting cancelled, is it? What is getting cancelled? 420. That is getting cancelled. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. This is cancelled for some reason. What is that reason? The reason is that there's not a problem on here. It doesn't get cancelled in that case. It gets cancelled in this case. Hold on. That does cancel. Yeah, let's load it again. Doesn't cancel either situation because the nostrils aren't already had their thing removed from them. In this case, it's fine. Why would that be? What's the difference? What's the difference? Why would this affect that? Why doesn't that move? Why can't you move this way? What's wrong with you? Feels like it's the problem. The nostril just can't move. The nostril's on its own space. Why wouldn't you be able to move? Wait, is this with trunk back on? What's wrong with you? But here, the first turn, nothing gets cancelled. Why in this case does something get cancelled? Why in this case does something get cancelled? What's the difference? How hard would it be to change puzzle script to log why the rigid gets cancelled? Engine. Rigid is rigid. All is rigid. I want process input. loop, go, resolve movements. This is the function that does the cancel, right? Application failed. Okay, so how does it know whether to fail? Based on should undo, resolve movement. This returns true when movements. Do undo becomes true in this situation. Let's go through every cell. Get movement mass. Movement mass is 0. So, okay, so if there is some movement on the thing, rigid movement applied mask, level. That based on when do things get added to that? When a rigid command happens. One for every tile. One for every tile, okay. So if we end the movement mask with rigid movement applied mask, right, so every cell, oh yeah, that's fundamentally broken. On what layer was restricted? Band group index. Rigid group index. So we get, so what? Find what layer was restricted. Are you saying we just loop through? Oh my gosh. I think rigid is completely broken. Rigid is absolutely broken. Am I going to have to rewrite everything without rigid? Oh no. think I'm stopping for now. Am I going to rewrite the whole thing without bridges? What would it take? Let's think about that for a second. What a rigid effectively does is it says, I would like to, I want these things to move that way. And if at any point they can't, stop them. If at any point we decide they shouldn't move that way, stop them. So it would, I guess it would be a case of, so there's two ways you could approach it. One is that you could put all the movements on the object, and then later remove them. But I sort of started doing that before and it was horrible. I mean, it's sort of the same, right? If I put marker objects on to represent the movement, I'd later just have to convert them into actual movement. But maybe it's useful to have a state. It means I want to move this. I haven't actually decided yet. Is that ever useful? Or do you just want to put the movement on and then remove it if stop? Okay, I'll think about that tomorrow. I'm never going to get any puzzles done. Just assuming I can get this fixed tomorrow. Maybe as I'm going through it and fixing it up, I can think about like what does, what doesn't. Maybe this stuff that's kind of broken anyway. I'm gonna end up with the same cycle of like, oh no, now there's more bugs again. This. Practically working. And I'll feel silly if like this is actually my own mistake. I don't see why that would have a problem and that doesn't. Why does rigid move this? What if, okay, idea. What if we shorten the water on that side? Is that relevant at all? Oops. Is it relevant that the nostrils are right there? Cancel. No reason. Or is there a reason? Get it? Okay, I'm going to think about it one more time and then go to bed. So Rate 2 happens, that's fine. So the first rigid thing that happens is this. It applies movement to marker retracting and the moving dynamic. So the marker retracting on there and the moving dynamic there both get movement. 412. 414 propagates the movement to 1 up. Strange that doesn't happen again immediately. Later. 416, 1 down. 414, 1 up. Now, the marker retracting on there is moving. That's moving, that's moving, that's moving, and that's moving. It's all the rigid stuff. 20. Or 20. Won't affect that. 562. That won't affect that. 606. That won't affect that. 605, sorry. 638. Nostrils, marker attached. Left, marker attached. Yeah, that's fine. Moving things. 642. Wait, that does affect the move. Six, 4, 2 is removing that from that, causes that to cancel. True. Because I'm on a raft, that's the difference. I'm on a raft, so that's cancelling. Do you want that to cancel? What's the situation right now? I don't want that to cancel. That should be coming towards. What's going on here? Nostrils, marker grounders, right? Moving, yep, no face. Relevant raft. Marker, no marker can't move. This should have a marker can't move. Can the rafts actually move? Raft moving to ground. Rafts aren't moving. Oh, it's my fault. My fault. Rafts don't move until here. Rafts aren't moving, so that's not going to work. I moved it around. I'm glad I didn't go to bed. Okay. And the raft actually move? So, ugh. It isn't moving yet. So I sort of need to tell the raft. I sort of need to apply movement and then unapply the movement. Yeah, oh my gosh, this is so nasty. But yeah, I do. I need to apply movement, unapply movement. The raft rigid body phase 2. There's going to be an initial raft rigid body. Phase 1. We apply it. We now remove raft movement and now that the marker can't moves have been placed, now remove raft movement. We'll add it back later if we actually want to move. So all rafts stop moving. All moving rafts become stationary rafts. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fix the problem. Fix the problem. Oh my gosh, okay. Does the other stuff still work? Oh my gosh, I was almost ready to have to rewrite everything tomorrow. What's that other thing? Because there, do this. That is right. Let me put that water in so I can test the other thing. Down again. No, that's not what I had. Work. Oh, it was just okay. Oh, I can't undo. Okay. Just that. Grab it from the bottom of the difference. Oh, that's the same. Oh, because I shortened this. That's yep. Put you down a little bit. You go there. Perfect. Got it. That can't move, right? Because that's water. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to do any more. That is it. I'm accepting it. That's implemented. Done. What happens if we do this? Is that all good? That's all good. That's all good. to see if I still die if I do this. That's perfect. Without being so simple. I might just. It's 1 o'clock. I can go to bed. Reference. Okay, let's just give it one try. See how it goes. So a moving crate on top of a moving raft. No, not a moving raft. Raft becomes a moving crate on top of a moving raft. That's to work out that. And then can the rafts actually move? We put can't move down on top of them. Then we remove all the movement. Later on, we eventually put the movement back. Only after working out if we should be moving or not. When we put the movement back, we do rigid crate, moving crate on the raft. Do crate raft. This is presumably still not going to work, right? Like what would have changed? How does it work? Why does it work? Why does... What? Oh, it doesn't always work. That's interesting. Why does that one not work? Should drag that with it, shouldn't it? Oh, because it's in the secondary movement? No, that should... It's 9. Yeah, it doesn't have... So 5. Very few stuff happens. Oh, because that's the second... That one that I need. Whoa, so much fails. 6 9, 9 happens in that turn. Oh, that's interesting. That one failed. Cancels both of them. Because one of those things fails, both of them. And so it just pushes that instead. Interesting. Because one of those things can't move. What if it were on, if I like push you that way? Yeah, they both move. I mean, that's such a specific thing. That's never going to come up. Maybe I just accept this. Wait, am I losing? No. How would I change that if like... If... Right, because that one can't move. It's fine. How accurate does this have to be? This is perfect. Right, and then that happens. Means I can't actually test my other thing that I normally test. Unless I go above. Yeah, that'll work. And then I end up above the water. And die. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, there's the whole what if we're on the same thing. I mean, this is going to be a little bit weird actually, isn't it? Surely. Oh, it's going to happen first. And then that's going to happen. I need to get you on there without you being... What I could do is push you up again, and then push you down. Get on that. Yeah, and get it from the other side. That does that. That's expected. If we're on the... If you're partly on the ground, what happens? You and the thing I'm standing on slide. Have I gotten shorter? Oh, okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 long. 1, 2, 6. Currently, you're only on the end of that. I'm surprised it doesn't keep sliding. Well, you should be coming to me, shouldn't you? Oh no, because of that, right? Yeah. Going to you. Why am I not just always dragging that with me? At least until it's there. Why would I only drag it once for the same motion twice? Very weird. What's the difference between this and that? Oh, there's two region movement cancellation. Okay, so what I think that what it's telling me is that there's a in here. There's a raft rigid. Here we go. This doesn't actually happen. By the earlier one is don't do it. Nope. Yeah, that's weird. Where's the line that's supposed to push this 698? 98 happens. 98 does not happen. Why? Because that's definitely happening, and there's a raft below me. Why would I not move the raft? That getting cancelled. Why would that get cancelled? Wait, does that happen in the previous thing? No. Any of them? Yes, in that one. Then suddenly, nope. Do I care? Is this getting too down into the details of it? This is pretty cool. We just fix bugs as I go, as and when they crop up in puzzles. There's a turn when that moves without those dragging. Yeah, there's some situation where those decide they can't move. I guess there's some 698 to 704s here. Then here there's not. Yep, gone. Why do these decide they can't go? Situation. Good. See any reason you couldn't move? What gets moved in this? Elephants. Maybe the problem is that I'm modifying. Well, no, that one's not happening. 8, right? No, 699's happening. Rate can definitely. Raft can. All those rafts can. Problem. What if I don't do this? But I have to set this up. What if I just don't have it? Whoa. Doesn't matter. Don't understand why they decide they can't move. Well, okay, let's find out. So 701 area, 73, 74, and 10. Not happening. I mean, it is happening, but it's not relevant. 3, 3, 6. Moving crate ridges, moving ridges. 7. Graphs. Not changing anything. We get that up there by doing something like this and that. Whoa, I can't believe that works. Will they change? Nothing. Oh, I removed that, okay. Change anything. Actually, yeah, so do all these situations work? That moves that. I don't want it ever to move the thing that I'm standing on. Ugh. Oh, gosh. No, I'm just not implementing this. Okay, this is going away. This is going away. For sure. Okay. Okay. The time. Oh my god, so late. Bye bye.